All right. Let's get going. Unfortunately, in the spirit of getting started when that clock hit zero, I do need to put you all in the box for a minute so that I can finish reading your report. So this will be the fastest turnaround from go live to in the box. So hang tight 1 second. I need to catch up on this before Connie pulls me into something. You're gonna listen to me hum the entire time you're in the box. Deal with it. Ooh, interesting. Okay, think we can go back to here. Okay. All right. That is those things taken care of. Let's just verify nothing ended up in addition for Mr. Puffins. I know he's got a backlog. Okay, let's go check in downstairs. No one here. That should have that one. Those ones we also. Okay, let's give these a look. Okay, that we knew of. Thank you. That I'm already aware of. That's interesting.
Oh, good morning, Secretary. How are you?
Good morning. How are you?
I am doing quite well. I finished up that report that we talked about yesterday. Put that in your paper tray. Also, needed approval from from either you or Secretary Proffens to see about getting a horse for ops clerks.
Did you speak to the breeder program or not yet?
Aye. Master's Maid Tamara stated that I needed secretary approval.
Yes, let's get one ready horse. Um, Ideally, if possible, Lusitano, but it can be a Shire. It doesn't need to be decently. It doesn't need to be super fast, but just something that we can have for clerks to use in carrying out their duties.
Aye. Here's the draft I have. Let me know what you think of the request, and then I'll go complete it.
That looks good.
Wonderful. Not really much has happened. Fortunately, we did have some accidental war bells, so you'll probably be getting an incident report about that at some point. I believe those have been taken care of. The only major thing I can think of is you received a report from a sailor, J. Butcher,
I did read that one. Yes.
and I feel like that could be one. I wanted to run it by you since it would be at first instance. I feel like that's one that first off should have gone to the Master Chief as opposed to us here in Ops, because it's less about operations and more of a personnel sort of interpersonal issue.
That one sort of straddles the line because obviously it involves a master in some enlisted NCOs, which is the Master Chief's domain, but it also involves a captain, which is mine.
Mm. And then second, I was thinking that could be one that I possibly could handle in your stead, or at least finding out, have you talked to the Master Chief? Have you asked for clarification? That sort of thing.
I will speak to Butcher myself about that, and I'll probably speak to the Master Chief first as well, just so that he is aware.
Of
What
course.
I do want to do is I want to get a letter out to all captains. So actually, I want to get a letter out to all captains and lieutenants through their boxes upstairs. Um, Feel free to draft this, and you can wordsmith it how you wish. But the essence is that um, let me ideate on this for a second. I'm just trying to think of how I want her to write this. Essentially, what we're going for is a reminder to all captains or all officers. I know the thing is, ensigns can't update the board, right? So, all captains, lieutenants, reminder that it is the expectation of operations that every planned departure is listed on the departure board. In the essence, I don't know if essence is the right word, in the spirit of ensuring that as many crew are able to plan their duty hours and depart on ships as they're able to, it is important that even if you are planning to take your house out, that you list your departure as early as possible so that the crew can be informed. And then something like maybe like we will be operations secretaries will be following up on captains who are routinely departing without listing their departures on the board, and then you can sign it under my name.
Understood. Just to make sure that I have that all written down. Um, Reminder that all planned departures need to go on the board, so individuals can plan their duties around them. Ops secretaries will be following up with those who repeatedly do not put their planned departures on the board.
Yeah, let's use the phrase repeatedly fail to list planned departures in advance.
I repeatedly failed to list in advance.
Yeah, if you want to, I mean, obviously that can use some wordsmithing. If you want to type that up, or I suppose write that up. If I'm not here and you're ready for it, or later tonight, just go ahead and disseminate that to all captains and lieutenants. Otherwise, I can take a look at it before you copy and put it out.
Understood. Sorry, just
Hey Void,
Making notes.
thank you for that follow. My alerts must be broken again.
And dry it.
Yep, give it that wave.
And
Give it that wave.
Put a little powder on it. It
Mm-hmm,
dries it
mm-hmm.
faster.
oh, good to know. Thank you,
Good day,
Captain.
Captain.
Of course.
Do you need me for something, Captain?
I do, sir. Indeed, I really do.
Do we want to step upstairs?
Sure.
Okay.
Doesn't need to be, but I mean, you can.
It's up to you, sir. God damn it. It's up to you, Captain.
Ronnie, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you as well, Captain.
Oh, wait, so why'd you say captain like that? Am I in deep shit for something?
No, because I said sir first.
I appreciate that. I just assumed it was a due to the... yeah, I figured it was a sign of respect because I've been doing this so fucking damn long.
Yes, it's a hard habit to break.
It's all right. You've earned where you're at, sir.
Thank you.
I know I can open that one. I mean, it's all you from this point.
Yeah, I got this one. Do you want to go all the way up, or do you want to just step into the office?
Oh, no, this is fine, actually.
Oh, yeah, we can do it here. Yep. What can I do for you, Captain?
No, this was to try to work with you on orders for Friday.
Okay.
In fact, Thursday night, to be more precise. Seeing as my crew is the ones who stepped up and did security protocol for the trade fair, I thought maybe this would be a good opportunity to continue in that direction. And say Thursday night, we'll take the Galahad, escort the Bison down to the security fair, and stay down there as security through the weekend, which my officers will probably take care of, and have to take care of Saturday. And we'll pretty much house up there.
Listen, no, I already spoke to Hex about it.
And patrol the grid in that area.
Yes, I actually spoke, I believe, yesterday to Lieutenant Hendricks about this.
He did. I was trying. He had mentioned it. I was
perfect.
trying to make sure to get it in steel.
Yeah, I know he was, because Secretary Camp and I had spoken on, oh God, that would have been Sunday or Monday. Must have been Sunday about it. I know she likes to use Hendricks as her security, and I have no qualms with that. I think it makes sense. We probably would have tasked you out to the trade fair for at least one of those days anyway. So I think the plan that Hendricks proposed, and it sounds like you are ideating here as well, assuming that you've all worked with Secretary Crampton, or he has around that, that's perfectly fine with me. We'll just, we'll either issue you standing orders for the trade fair, or we'll just leave you off the active billet for the weekend.
No, that works out nicely, sir. Thank you. Just want to make sure I'll be asleep on Saturday, and I'll find someone at the trade fair to fall asleep at that time. But I might be able to wake up on part of Sunday.
Perfect. Sounds
Aside
good.
from that, my crew knows what the hell they're doing, so.
Yeah, I have no concerns.
You know, I know that you don't, and I appreciate that. Thank you for the vote of confidence, sir.
Aye. Anything else, Captain?
Nothing at this time. I guess, any word as to when I'll be losing my lieutenant?
Actually, no, not at
That's
this
all
time.
right.
So, we're putting out a new Navy regulation to just clarify. Nothing's changing, but to clarify kind of the path, the officer career path, if you will. Right? We all know how the instant program works, but making sure that it's crystal clear how we choose new captains. And again, none of this is really different, or we're not changing anything. But it's been very opaque in the past because it's very infrequent that we do promote new captains. But essentially, the process, and you'll be able to read the full book. But the process is, Hendricks has already sat for his exam, so he has that. But from that start of lieutenancy is once you, as his captain, feel that he has completed his advanced training to be qualified to sit for the exam. You can recommend him, which I know you have. And then he sits for his exam, assuming he passes that exam, which I'm just waiting on Puffins to mark his exam. But from what I've seen so far, that's not a concern. Once he passes that, then we schedule a war game that can take several different forms. The Admiralty, with Puffins and myself, will decide what that looks like. If it's a 1v1, if he has to fight the Admiral, if he has to, fight it with one hand tied behind his back, what he has to do. Just like the instance, that's not a you have to win. It's you get marked on that.
Oh, of course.
Assuming he passes that, then he comes to his qualifications come to Puffins and myself. And assuming that we find him worthy of captaincy, we add him to our qualified lieutenants list. And
I can.
he will sit on that list until the Admiralty with High Command determines
Okay.
it's time to add a
I'm-
captain to our ranks. And then we pull that list of qualified lieutenants, and based on our needs, we choose one.
No one.
Very good.
So it won't always be the most senior lieutenant or the one who has been on the list the longest. We obviously have to worry about things like duty hours and various things like that. Outreach program, what the Navy needs. But assuming everything else equal, Hex is the only other lieutenant that has taken that exam. So if assuming that he passes it all and he's the first one to make it through that next gate, and we're just looking for one additional captain, he's probably the next one up. But again,
Yes, and I don't think I could. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say again, we recommend that up, but we offer the entire slate up to the Admiralty with our recommendation for who to fill the slot, and the Admiral ultimately makes that decision.
I said, sounds wonderful. I honestly have little doubt in fact, I have no doubt in Lieutenant Hendricks' ability or in the Admiralty's faith in him. I think the Vice Admiral was telling me last deployment wasn't that man a captain yet.
Yep. As you can tell, the entire process is to ensure that we have a qualified corps of lieutenants at the ready, so that when we need a captain, we do not have to go through a whole bunch of training and exams. We can just choose from a list. Now, that's going to mean that sometimes it'll be like now Captain Murphy, where he's on that list for about 6 minutes before he's pulled through, and sometimes that might mean that you're on it for several weeks or months, just until we need the next one. So. It is at the needs of the Navy. We've talked about having a maximum of 12 captains, but we, at the current moment, are not in a race to fill all those spots. We don't have really enough crew to do that.
Either,
So,
yep. I'd rather not have green blood sitting at that position, and I'd rather have people that are putting their time.
Yep. So we're really stressing in. We have like it's 5 pages, but it's not actually like 5 full pages of reading. They go over the big thing in there is stressing that the job of the ensign is to complete their training and take the lieutenant's exam and become a lieutenant. The job of lieutenant is not just to become a captain. That lieutenant has a rank and responsibility, and they have a duty to perform. And we actually need trained lieutenants more than we need trained captains, because captains are here for a while. Lieutenants may come and go, and we may need more than one per house. So that they have a responsibility and a duty to perform, and that is a rank that they will spend time in performing those duties.
Sir, I've been trying to tell, well, actually, it hasn't been something where they've disagreed, but I've been trying to stress to the people who are trying for ensign or trying to make lieutenant, I tell them, lieutenant is one of the best positions you can possibly be.
And I unfortunately, I know how this works, and I understand it. We're obviously very aware that qualifying for captaincy and being granted the rank of captain is considered a relatively permanent thing, if you catch my drift.
I do.
Yes, and so I know.
I think the only thing I'm looking at this point in my career path is retirement.
Yes, yeah, and by permanent I mean, like, in general, when we redeploy, from my understanding, more or less, you will come back as a captain and you will be offered your commission back. Those lieutenants are not always offered that back. So
that is good.
Yeah.
To know.
Yes. So
I know that we've got to go.
Oh, yeah, we should go to the bells.
Right. Real quick, sir. May I ask one more question?
Yes.
And I promise. Sorry. Thank you for explaining it. You didn't have to explain it.
It's
detail, but I appreciate it.
Yeah. We're trying to get it out there. I have a book that I just have to make a few modifications to, and then it'll be in every officer's box.
You're welcome to tell me to shove it. You understand? You can do that as a secretary.
I understand. I would rather we just talk things through, and I don't mind explaining it to every captain. Do we want to walk and talk? You had one more question.
Yeah. Harris, is he ready to attack on his lieutenancy?
Yes. So we're gonna try and move them as a class. We have I have a few more exams that I need the Commodore actually to mark up to grade, and then I believe we have one more war game we're gonna try and squeeze in tonight with an ensign, and then they should all be good to go.
All right. And I can have 2 lieutenants at my house, correct?
Yes.
If my lieutenant is in my ensign billet, that will be accepted.
Yes. So I think, and we'll clarify, but I think what we're going to call it is you'll have an exo spot and an adjunct spot. You can determine which lieutenant sits in there, but Obviously, with an LT and an ensign, your LT would be your XO, your ensign would be your adjunct. If you have two LTs, it doesn't make a difference to us how you list them. Technically speaking, one is your XO, one is your adjunct, but how you treat them in your house is your responsibility.
So here's the other question then, and sorry for wasting more of your
Mm-hmm.
time. So if we get new ensigns, and I've got 2 lieutenants, do we bring an ensign into the house that's training beneath those lieutenants?
So that's where it's going to get a bit sticky once we announce the ensign class 3. You may end up with 2 lieutenants and 2 ensigns just because we select 2 of your house members. That's I mean that could be something that happens, and we
Wonderful.
need to take a hard look at what we do with those ensigns. Do we leave them there? Do we make them switch houses? We don't have an answer to that because we're not really interested in forcing people to change houses. But we don't
I
want,
appreciate that, sir.
we don't want your house to be 95% officers. That obviously is not the best scenario. So, all right, let's hit a parade.
God, no.
Yeah, I mean it's fantastic. It speaks a lot to you, but
Good to see you again, sir. By the
you
way.
as well. One of these is
Wish
my
me luck
horse.
tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the interesting patrol, G5.
Ooh, fun.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take this horse. It's Ferguson's. You won't mind. Jet, I think I might be losing my damn
Your
voice.
glider's still.
Let's see who's down here.
One down.
Good day, Master Chief.
This is
Chief?
just going to be
Jesus.
a assembly for the enlisted, so don't need to be here. Appreciate it though.
What if I want to see? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, well,
Don't
if you
worry,
want to,
Master
sir.
Chief. No,
Very good.
I want sleep. That sounds wonderful.
I do.
Feel free then, sir.
I can be your
Sir,
Master Chief.
thanks again.
I have no qualms. Thank you, Captain.
You want to observe? That's totally up to you, sir.
Fine. I'll just stand off the side here.
Wait, Master Chief,
Yes, sir.
real quick. All right. I kind of whispered at Flint. She had already told the Vice Admiral she'll get it to him as soon as possible. She's got otherworldly obligations, so it probably won't be till tomorrow, but she will get it to him.
All right, I appreciate it, sir.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right. If you are not a non-commissioned officer, you are dismissed. All right, non-commissioned officers, out front.
Sorry, sir.
Actually, sorry, Master Chief, can I hand you something real quick before I leave?
Yes. If you're not a non-commissioned officer, you're dismissed.
Do you want to?
I'll make a half circle. Thank
Okay, sorry, thank you.
See if we can hear him from here.
All right. Well, this is the first time I've gotten all my NCOs together. Well, most of them anyway. The reason why I'm doing this right now is because I need to get things out and everybody on the same page. I want you to all understand where I'm coming from, and I want you all to work as a team. Because this Navy runs on non-commissioned officers. You are the backbone of the Navy. You are what we need to be able to get the job done and fix any problems in the Navy. As such, as a non-commissioned officer in His Majesty's Royal Navy, it is expected that all of you, if you see a problem, you correct it on the spot. No waiting, don't be afraid. Don't care who it is, if they're enlisted, you correct them on the spot. If they are another NCO, You correct them on the spot, but
What
you
is-
take them away from the enlisted. I
That's
don't want
that
you to
in a hurt.
of lower enlisted. If you are a master and you are correcting a master's mate, you are to take them to the side when you do it.
I
To do
think
it in front. That clear.
Yes, Master
Aye.
Chief.
I
All right. I do not want
I don't know.
any of you to be afraid to discipline enlisted for
That's like
not maintaining
all
order and discipline. If they are behaving improperly, I expect you to correct it. I do not want to have to keep getting
and in this
reports of people misbehaving,
Oh, Master Chief going after.
and there's an NCO present.
night.
Because an NCO should be able to handle that on the spot. Now, if
Okay.
there's continued issues, bring that to my attention. I will handle that if they continue to be a problem.
Oh yeah.
Alright, one second,
Sure.
Master Chief.
Welcome.
Go ahead.
Hey! Can y'all go away somewhere?
Well, that's probably not the most diplomatic way to handle that.
Hey, sorry,
Thank you.
I was catching every other word of their conversation. It was annoying as fuck.
Understood. All right. When it comes to the houses, Master Mouse is my second. There's a problem in a house, you go to her if you do not know the master of that house. You do not know the senior non-commissioned officer of that house, you go to her. Is that clear?
Yes,
Aye.
Master Chief.
Aye.
Wonderful. If there is a problem with the kitchens, you speak with Master Keys. Is that clear?
Aye.
Yes, Master
Aye.
Chief.
Aye.
There is a problem with trade, you speak with Master Rockbottom. He's that one right over there. Anyway, as long as you're all clear that the masters are in charge of their areas, if you have a concern that you do not want to bring to them, you can bring it to me. However, I do ask that you try and solve the problem yourselves. If you do not know how to solve the problem, or you do not know how to broach the topic, please talk to me. I will help you and mentor you in that. I'm more than happy to help tell you how to discipline and how to properly speak to those when you're disciplining. I have a lot of practice in it.
Understood.
I
Chief.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to go over some current regulations so everybody's on the same page. You may already know the answer to this, but I'm going to go over it so there is no confusion about what the current regulation is. Current uniform regulations are as follows. If you are enlisted and you are part of a house, if you are enlisted, you are to have the colors of your waistband or vest the color of your department. If you are a part of a house, it is supposed to be the color of your... Is that clear?
I'm sorry, you cut out for me. Could you repeat that?
If you are enlisted and you are not, you are enlisted and you have a department, your waistband or vest is supposed to be colored that color. Is that clear?
Aye.
Aye.
If you are a non-commissioned officer, if you are a master's mate, you are also supposed to have only your vest colored to match your department. If you are a master, you are to have your vest and your pant stripe colored. If they are a bosun, they are allowed to have the black hat. If they are an instructor, they are allowed to wear a hat and maintain the colors of their department at all times. Is that clear?
Hey,
Nice.
Yes, Master Chief.
Thurman,
Yes, Chief.
when are you going to be on?
So, Senior Instructor Walters, you're allowed to be wearing your hat right now.
'Cause I hear that you might need a war game.
Wonderful. All right. Now, if there are any problems, if you hear sailors, midshipmates, bad-mouthing one another, I expect you to correct that on the spot. If it's fun, jovial jesting of one another, whatever, that's fine. But if they are ragging on a bosun for being green or doing a poor job once, tell them to give it a rest. If they are somebody who made a mistake once and it keeps getting brought up, do not let that continue. Correct them on the spot. We need to ensure that people are treated respectfully. I do not want to keep hearing this kind of petty nonsense of lower enlisted bad-mouthing one another when they're just trying to do their darn best job. Is that clear?
Aye.
Yes, Master Chief.
Does everybody here feel capable of executing these actions?
Yep.
Absolutely.
All right. When it comes to ships, you're a master's mate or above, you're allowed to take a small ship out. There are specific ships down at the dock. It requires permission unless you have a specific reason for it. Don't just do it. Request through Master Nexus the process for it, and he will get you set up on that. All right? If anybody needs a ship, if you want to do training with your houses, if you want to do group work, whatever, if you need a ship for something like that, speak to Master Nexus and we'll get that sorted out. Right? If they are below a master's mate, they are not allowed to take a ship out. Period. Is that clear?
Aye.
Aye.
Good. That's the way it should be.
Aye.
That's the way it should be. People aren't gonna like that. I don't care.
If you see enlisted talking back, or have an enlisted talking back to you, deal with the situation firmly. Do not lose your military bearing. Find yourself getting physically upset. Lock them up, tell them to stand at ease, and tell them to be quiet until you get yourself under control. Right? Take a deep breath. Recognize that it is not a personal attack on you. Never is it a personal attack on you unless they specifically say your name and then call you an idiot. That's a personal attack. If they are just disagreeing with you, it's not a personal attack. And it's not them challenging your authority, it is them stepping out of line. They think they have the place to give their opinion. They do not. That said, please be respectful of them as well. I don't care that they're being disrespectful little snots. You are to maintain your respectful manner towards them. Is that clear?
Aye.
I must, Chief.
Aye, Chief.
Wonderful.
Yep. Let's see, you want apple pie and cocoa?
Everybody do a quick switch.
Here you go, apple pie and cocoa. I have a scenario to get your opinion on, Master Chief, once
All right.
we get settled.
All right then, Master Rockbottom. Go ahead.
So, had a kerfuffle involving the 198 Rhino. That resulted in a jesting spar match between two individuals. One individual passed out, and it was uncertain as to whether or not they would wake up. In that kind of scenario, there were a range of ranks. Highest, well, technically highest would have been me, followed by a captain and an ensign.
Captain
When
does outrank you.
yes.
Yes.
So
Give me a second, Sturman. I gotta check something.
Okay, go ahead.
alright. So the tension was a little rough, and I broached the topic that everyone needed to calm down whilst we sort things out. To which ensigns and others of the commissioned officer line responded with essentially, "We outrank you." That's been changed. How do we handle situations from commissioned officers because they are the ones that fight, believing they can outrank us simply because of that?
Well, yes, they do outrank you. If ensigns are behaving inappropriately, you are to dismiss all the lower enlisted in the area. Then, you are to speak to that ensign respectfully, or those ensigns respectfully, and tell them, "Sirs or ma'am, you are behaving unprofessionally. Your conduct is unbecoming that of an officer, and I request that you take this matter behind closed doors so that you do not do this in front of the enlisted, giving a poor impression of order and discipline in the Navy." And if they have an issue with that, then you are to bring it to my attention. Or, if I'm not available, you'll bring it to the nearest secretary's attention, and the secretary will deal with them. If that captain does not step in. That said, that captain should absolutely step in and correct those ensigns for behaving like spoiled children if they are arguing in front of enlisted, because they should not be doing that.
Okay.
They are to give you respect of your rank, but you are to respect theirs. You cannot order them to do anything. You can recommend, and you can request. However, if they do not wish to follow that, that is fine. You can just bring it to my attention later, and I will deal with it.
I don't know if we're gonna hang out here the whole time. It's gonna be a long speech.
Does anybody have any... Go ahead, Master Keith.
No, I'm standing too far away to hear all of them.
Calm down should never be used. It seems they're more of a defensive tactic that's ingrained in all of us. So avoid using that particular phrase when asking for it. Just try and move the situation into another direction.
Yes, that is why I said specifically, conduct is unbecoming of an officer.
Oh, that does work.
Please
Okay.
take it behind closed doors, out of view of the enlisted. Officers will deal with officers. However, if it is in your space as a master, I expect that that officer to pay deference to you. Which means if that officer is doing so in your workspace, in the
Yeah, we're not gonna hang you the whole time. Remind me, Sherman, did you have the approval of your captain? Or the Commodore in this case? yeah, if you, I know I saw your letter. I know we have not responded to anything. If you have the
questions, Mr.
approval
Chief.
of both captains, yes, go ahead and transfer yourself.
I want
I don't know what Butcher was talking about. The Ashen Wake is set up right there every day. I mean, it's Crimson Hail now, but
but it takes.
all right, let's head back. Actually, let's check this out. I need to post the 24-hour details. Yep, then you're good. I will go ahead and move you, or have one of the clerk move you on the order boards. Otherwise, consider yourself part of Murphy's house.
Act like.
All right, let's get back up to ops.
There's far too.
We'll let the Master Chief handle that conversation. I never looked at what they did up here. Interesting. All right, have a good one. Have fun at work. Where does this go? There's a whole other level up here. Up here as well. Nada. Okay, I need to get this captain information out. Claudia's gonna be down there. So let me. This is not spike sensitive, so that's fine. I just need to update the wrong captaincy selection process. No, we're gonna leave that as it is. So this is good to go. All right, then I need a whole bunch of copies of each of these. Of this, I need that. here for now. And training officer selection. I'm gonna need like 20 of these. Let's do more. Alright, let's start updating. Oh, I need TAC Ops, which is here. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Then we're just gonna start going through. One there, one there, one there, one there. One there, one there, one there, one there. Two. One there, one there, one there, one there. What is this ship? Oh, okay. One there, one there. One there, one there, one there, one there. Galahad. There, there. Welcome to the life of an operations secretary where there's just a ton of paperwork. There, 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 one there. All right. Do I have black dye? One of these needs to be. Yeah. One of these needs to be colored black. That's my master. And let's put go. Just in case, because I'm sure there's going to be some crap in there. Oh, surprisingly, there's no crap in here. Actually, I better check my mailbox. I doubt that anyone's giving me anything in here, but just in case. Nope. Nothing there. Good, good, good. Good day. As you were.
Good evening, Secretary Davenport, sorry.
Ah,
Secretary.
secretary. Answer.
So I heard that I had a headache a while ago, a really bad headache, and suddenly passed out. But I heard that bells went off while I was asleep, and then I heard that if they weren't an NCO or whatever, they were dismissed. What was all that about?
Oh, the Master Chief is speaking to the Masters, Mates, and Masters just around a number of topics.
Secretaries.
Good day. Carry on.
And hello, carry on.
Slight question, if I might. Have you, either one of you, seen the Master Fang about?
I have not.
If he is about, he'd probably be down at parade with the Master Chief.
Last, I really don't want to interrupt that. I've got somebody saying they're urgently wanting to talk to Master Fang about something to do with animals. I guess there's been some sort of
If
deal
we
with that.
all right, so I did run into that person. Let him know this.
Perfect.
If we don't have a requisition from the Master Chief to trade, or no, Master Chief, from the from breeding or whatever to trade, if we don't actually have a requisition for us to buy those things, we don't buy them.
Understood. I don't even know what he's trying to get us to buy or anything like that. He was very insistent.
I mean,
on it
chickens,
must go to Fang.
cows, pigs. Chickens, cows, pigs. That's it.
No, lovely.
All right.
All right.
Just let them know.
I will do. And did you get the book from AARP, ma'am?
Ooh,
I got an update for AARP. Yes,
Are
I'll
you-
get that put in the.
Are you retiring?
No. I offer a 10% discount to all senior citizens with
Ah.
valid AARP within the tavern itself,
Oh, good.
like for drinks and food, for the senior citizens.
Makes sense.
And for the trade, they get 10% off.
No,
of their
no, no, I did not authorize that. I never authorized
Of
that.
course.
I never offer. In fact, I let them know that that they would have to write the crown for that, because that would have to be a call that only the king himself could make.
No. It was. I apologize. 'Twas a very poor attempt at a joke.
Okay.
Very, very bad. I
I
very much
because
apologize.
Right, yeah, because I almost, there was a moment there when I was like, I completely made the.
I would never, of course. Everybody gets the same price that we always give.
Aye.
Anyway,
yes,
I
ma'am?
apologize for the interruptions.
Secretary Glamorous,
secretaries.
Aye.
You run trade, right?
I
Is
am one of the
secretary-
secretaries of trade. Yes.
There is literally one person down there in trade looking for someone who runs it. They want to pay their stall.
Ooh.
All right. Midshipman.
You want me
know
to
where
handle
book
that?
is? Yep.
Indeed. I did this
know where the
all
book is?
yesterday. Yes,
Excellent.
ma'am. If it's
All
in
right.
the same spot, it should be.
All right. In Salem, whenever you're looking for somebody, well, you actually don't have gold on you because you're not bullet.
Part-time.
You're not. Yeah, part-time trade. Yeah. He's gonna take care of it. Just show the
I
gentleman.
was looking for the gloves, to tell you the truth, but I know because
Yeah,
I've
we
heard so
don't-
much of you.
We do.
Once I heard.
See my vest color.
Mhm.
Vest color. That's a tradesman, a full-time tradesman.
Okay.
But no, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you for letting me know.
All right.
I'll
I
get it
need to
taken
find the
care of, ma'am.
breeder. Is there
All right,
someone looking
on the
for the
double.
breeder?
Go.
Miss Rosenstar, come back. Miss Rosenstar, come back.
Richardson has the breeder issue taken care of.
Yes,
Okay,
the breeder
okay,
issue
okay.
is taken care of. You're talking of the individual down at trade?
Mm-hmm. Yes, midshipman.
Yes, it is. It's taken care of. Trust me, I've already. I've been.
Hey, I
He's
felt
gonna go
bad,
take care of
but-
that now. No, it's not a problem. All right.
I appreciate it. Secretaries, by your leave. It's good to see you both again. It's been too many
Aye,
too many
go.
days.
Not
Get
go,
it.
go,
Indeed.
go,
Go.
go, go, go.
I need
Go and get.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Maybe you can talk to you sometime about doing a little decoration in the tavern, a little bit extra.
Oh, I would love to.
All right, so we added a bell as you requested.
Oh, to trade.
I did that the other day.
Oh, perfect.
And I made sure it got all locked up properly today. So they double checked that for me. I also talked to the Vice Admiral about that building across the way that was going to be the PLU, but is no longer the PLU.
Mm-hmm.
And we are going to convert that over into a thing for the trade people, the trade contracts, self-delivery system. So that's
good.
going to get done. But there is somebody sleeping over there, and I don't know who she is.
Do you know, is it a Navy member?
Midshipmate. It is. It's a midshipmate lady, and I don't know who she is, and I don't know if she's part of your team or.
It shouldn't be. Do you know her name at all or no?
No, I don't know. She's just sleeping there. I don't recognize her. I don't know who she is, but she looks to be in a midshipmate elf.
I can head down there and see if we know. I can have the Plu roster, so I can maybe pull her jacket tag and see. No one should be sleeping over there.
I know. I went through the building. I was like looking at the two little buildings. I was like, oh, look at
It's
who the hell is that?
in all likelihood they probably were just off duty running around and passed out and just haven't woken up. But I'll take a look. We can move them up to wherever their bunk is or whatnot if we need to.
All right. Other than that, how are you today?
I'm doing all right. Puffins is on leave for a few days, so luckily nothing is as of yet on fire.
I'm in a constant state of people looking for things for me today, ever since I woke up. But I got people already helping me out, which is great. We've made some molasses for medical. I'm going to start working on some grog, more grog and then I'm going to get Brewski on making beer to make like certain foods for the captain's houses and secretaries and so forth. Some like beer battered somethings, stuff like that. But that's going to be very expensive. All that shit's really expensive.
Yeah.
But and we had a collapse in the tavern of all the way up to the ceiling. We had an internal collapse that caused a cave-in. Yep. So I had to get somebody down there to fix that and figure out what support was broken. And yep, I came into a cave-in the tavern. People hollering for stuff, and it's been my day so far.
That's no good.
And my horse was missing a saddle. Well, his saddle, but I got him a new saddle.
Oh, good. It never rains, Polly. It never rains.
I know. I'm just glad I can just stand here and talk to you for a minute, and you're not asking me to do 40,000 things.
Yep.
Right.
Take a breath.
Oh,
good day, Master.
Master.
Good day. Just going on through, paying my respects, secretary.
As you are.
Oh wait, we got the molasses done for medical.
My apologies, secretary. You were just out of earshot there for me.
We got the molasses done for medical.
Wonderful.
So
thank
you need beer or ale. What do you need?
Beer, specifically, secretary.
Malted barley and hops. God, are we sure we want to make? Do we absolutely need this? Because this is a very expensive.
It's not exactly critical. It's more we've got resources that are going to waste because we can't use them in anything else.
It's really expensive.
I know.
Because
believe me, I know.
And I know the malted barley and the hops. Like that's why I'm like, unless we really need it for something special, let's not just blow the coin. Unless like if we want to make a little bit for for the Admiralty High Command, whatever, I get it. I get occasionally, but if we start supplying every captain's house and all of this with this just it's a lot of money, and the tavern only started with 100 gold coin, and I haven't made one profit yet, and I'm slowly running. money because I've paid my new janitor guy, Mr. Oldine. I've been paying him, and I been buying lots of yeast, of course.
It is definitely something we can hold off on for Soror Secretary. There are other
I-
meals that we can provide. I do know how
I-
the
I
costs
would-
do tend to be
I-
blown out.
I would rather only do that for special events. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
All right, all right. It's like all that rabbit that got ordered, and that apparently we spent more money than God on. That was a terrible deal. Whoever did that, and
Probably Puffins.
yeah, I just can't. I don't even want
Don't
to
look
think
at me.
about the rabbit meat. I don't even want to think about that. No, no, no. I know. But anyway, yeah, it was something like I think we paid 2 gold coin per piece of rabbit meat.
Oh my
Just got
goodness.
The rabbit meat. Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
my.
and they came in with 50 rabbit meat, and walked out of here with 100 gold.
Wow.
Yep. So I threw a fit on that. Oh well, doesn't matter. I gotta order gum. I gotta order gum and get that on the price thing today.
Okay,
Right.
I'll
Thank you,
carry on
Master.
then.
Thank you, Secretary.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you guys. Y'all have a great one.
I you as well.
You too.
I am probably gonna step into my head a second and help my wife with what appears to be a screaming baby. So let me get something just started making noise in my head.
Remember to check your health. Make sure you're all okay.
What is that? Where's that coming from? What is that? Do you hear that? Can you guys hear that? It's gotta be in game. Huh, strange. Okay. I'm gonna sit in my head for a second. Help out with what sounds like a very upset baby. So we're gonna chill here. We're gonna hang out. Apologize to do this. Just for shits and giggles, because I'm testing it. I'm still figuring this whole streaming thing out. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad, see what it does. If you see an ad, let me know. It's supposed to turn pre-rolls off. We'll see if that works. You're not gonna miss much. Hang out here for a few minutes. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna get some water, go to the bathroom, check in on the kiddo. Hang tight. We will be back in a little bit.
Secretary Davenport, are you in?
Kalani,
Aye, sir?
did you need something?
Yes.
It's possessed.
There's no
I
giggling
had-
allowed in this building.
Who's giggling?
I had I had the draft
Oh
of
crap! Put on my keys.
a report of the letter you're wanting to look at.
Aye,
Just making sure
that's
that I got the severity across.
Secretary, will you be here for a bit?
Tell him yes.
Yes.
Well, you can say he said. Okay, Kalani.
Hey,
That looks perfect.
Fantastic. I shall go and disseminate that out immediately.
Perfect. Make sure that make copies and put one in my paper tray, and then to all commodores, captains, and lieutenants. The ensigns do not need one.
Understood.
So
I think my eyes are messing with me.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Did someone paint on my face again?
It looks like someone wrote on your forehead.
I don't see it.
I think it just might be my eyes. It looks at it like a little bit away. It looks like it's been written on.
Ah, there was a little bit there. Okay.
I wasn't sure what it was, but
There was a little bit left. I think Master Webster decided it was funny to write money on my forehead.
why?
Because he owes me money.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense, but I've learned not to question it.
I mean-
Also, I'm not sure if you were awake. Midshipmate Barclay is now no longer midshipmate. He is now Master Barclay, and is no longer going to be a billeted person in operation.
I'll connect with. I did see that go through. I saw that Master Bailey had to return home, I think.
Aye.
So yes, I'll connect with Ferguson and see what we wish to do. Obviously, surprise, Barkley is an ID.
Hold on. Give me a second. I need to compose. Oh my gosh, I would have never known.
How would we have ever known?
No
Such
one would have told us.
Such a
It's
surprise.
Such a surprise.
Aye.
So he's already taken his name off the list of clerks, similar to the fact of he can still assist in ops if he'd like, if he has time, but it kind of treats it similar to an ensign.
And that's what I want to speak to Ferguson about. I know he's the master over there. Should we? I'm fine with, I don't want to say severing ties, but like not having him anywhere on ours. But he is still a trained clerk and can do some of those things. Obviously, he has plenty to do that doesn't involve writing a mail summary. But he is a trained senior clerk, and if we need someone to write orders and he's around, we can still leverage him for that. That's what I just need to connect with Ferguson on.
Aye. Other than that, I'm not too aware of anything major.
Okay. Yeah. Did you know, is the Master Chief still around? I know he was talking to all of you down at Parade.
I believe he might be still around. The instructors were talking with him, so you might be able to catch him if you need.
All right, I'll see if I can find him. I'm trying to think of what else. I don't think I have much else for you right now. Oh, I'm working through all the details right now, but we have our first 48-hour patrol plan for this weekend.
Alright.
And I believe that'll be Commodore Bose and Captain Worthington. At the moment, it's planned Lieutenant Sawyer and Lieutenant Ramsey will be going with them. So that's my goal tonight, is to get all of that posted down at parade and all of that ready. That's something that I'll take care of. Otherwise, I need to get orders out, or an order plan out for this weekend.
Alright.
So my hope is to bang out the general plan for the active orders tonight and leave them for you tomorrow night to create the actual orders for.
Of course. You can, if you'd like. I did put the desk down in the head clerk office.
Ooh, I haven't looked down there yet.
Oh, it's just so far just a desk and a bookshelf and an end table with a chest on it.
You know, sometimes Spartan is the way to go.
I'll be putting down, because I know we had talked about it, hence the request for the horse, a resource chest down there.
Sorry, I'm having some brain food, but yes.
No, not to worry.
Ultimately,
something like that.
Yeah, ultimately, I think a resource chest like in that back clerk room as well, where we just keep, we need a shit ton of resources, but we don't need to keep like 2,000 thatch on hand. We can have like a metric ton of thatch.
Aye.
In that way, it's just a matter of, if you or one of the clerks has rounds to, refill desks and ensure they all have the materials in them, that's fantastic. We can do that, and then every so often, or when we pull the last hide out of the resource chest, we can just go and grab a ton more.
Of course.
Obviously within reason. I know hide is something that we're a little bit short on these days.
Aye. It seems everything needs that at the moment. But other than that, I believe that's really all. I'll go disseminate this and go put in the request for a Lusitano.
Perfect.
All right. If you do need me, oh no. Oh, okay, good.
Ooh, I was worried there for a second.
As was I. That's usually how I check to see if we're going to have an emergency tea time.
If I can do this, we're good.
Aye. But yes, I will go do that and leave you to it. If there is anything you need from me, as I know you're pulling 2 jobs at the moment, I'm more than happy to assist.
Yeah, if you could go find out where Secretary Puffins is hiding and ask him to figure out what we're doing with the ensigns, that'd be fantastic.
I can go see if Master Mouse has seen him.
Ooh, maybe we don't want to shake that tree. Because you just might find him, and you might not like the state we find him in.
He might be all tanned and stating that he's never coming back.
Oh, I will drag him back if I have to. He's got long hair for a reason now. The funny thing is, I can't remember what he looks like without long hair. I mean, I know he looks like that, right? But I can't picture him anymore.
I mean, that's a very bad idea. I'm not going to advise it.
What's a bad idea?
For a little prank.
Always just. Are you going to suggest that we cut Puffins' hair?
Perhaps.
I'm 50-50 on he's going to chuckle at it, or there'll be hell to pay him.
And there are. His angry voice scares me. So at just the mere thought of there being a modicum of that anger
You
Maybe
know,
we can get
you know.
Ferguson or someone to do it.
Here's a question though. Can you make someone drink liquid plight?
Good question.
Because it's not so much cutting his hair. What if he woke up to a giant mustache?
You know, I don't think you'd be too mad about that.
How long do you think it'd take him to notice?
You know, I'm not sure. How long did it take for... Apparently something happened with a rhino. How long did that take for whomever that was?
Oh, with Flemington's rhino?
Aye.
There's a whole bunch of things that happened with Flemington's rhino.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, maybe I'll mull that over. We get another day or two, but we'd also have to break down his bedroom door to get to him. So.
Or we could just see if we could get Ferguson in on it.
Fair point. We could lockpick. I mean, also, in no way am I suggesting that we could break down his bedroom door, put a new one up, key it, and put the key in his pocket on his keyring. We absolutely can't do that.
Aye. You would never know. No shenanigans at all.
No, that's
whatsoever.
100%. London says we absolutely cannot do that, and we would never do that.
Aye, we would never do that. Operations were serious. Serious.
Very
people.
serious. Very serious. We follow the rules.
All the time.
No shenanigans.
We don't have foliage downstairs specifically so we can hide.
Correct.
Aye.
Okay.
But I'll go disseminate that and I will leave you to it.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know what I need? I need about 10 more of these books. Let's go get a bunch more books. We're gonna put off the serious work for a little bit here. Ooh, this does look kind of nice. What? There we go. Isn't it? Yeah, one book. I need hide. Do I have hide anywhere else? In here. Might need to get a bunch more hide. Fiber. That's enough for one more. Let's go get some hide. Parkour. Nash must be tucked away. We'll take him, bro. No one tell Ferguson I'm stealing this horse. I'll bring it back. Is that a freaking polar bear? The frick is that? I ain't touching that shit. So many bears everywhere. Oh, that's I need to do. I need captain's houses. Ah, fuck me. No Vega. No Vega's awake. Hide. There's so much hair. Fleece, leather. Yeah, let's I don't need that much leather. Maybe like, yeah, 3,000 would be more than enough. What's in here? Nothing. No charity today. Oh, almost got us there. We're gonna do like 10 minutes of shenanigans, and then we're gonna get into some serious stuff. Meow.
Hello, Secretary.
What? Access. Give me some worn books. Give me like 30 of them. No, that's way too many. Give me like 15 of them. Actually, 14 because I already have one. Also, we got approved for Enlisted versus NCO War Games. When do we want to do that? And just, okay, that's not too many. Maybe we do that on Sunday.
Oh.
Maybe that's a good thing to do. Oh shit, I won't be here though. Son of a. I'll have to speak to Bose about that. Okay. Give me my 15 books.
Yep.
Right, is it... Let me... Hi, Secretary.
Right.
Hey, so you remember that thing we talked about?
With the guy at the place?
Yeah, that guy at the place on that one island on that one group.
Yes.
I got Marines ready to go in 15, if we're clear.
Yeah, you're clear.
Alright. No threads. We're gonna go in with different names. Different company name. If we obviously if we get spotted or conversed with, that'll be the go-to cover. That way it doesn't look like we've got actual Marines on the ground in the area.
Alright. No eyes either, correct?
No eyes.
I guess I'll have to stay here.
Well, wait, what?
Wait, what?
My
What?
tower's got spyglass on, but he'll be turning it off for the briefing I'm giving him. They don't know anything.
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it,
that's
so
fine. Yeah, you can have spy glasses for, you know, when you're out there, right? That's fine.
when we're out there, yeah, not for the briefing.
Yeah.
Beforehand.
Yep. But I mean, how would they know?
How would they know? I think the ship is ready. I just need. I think I'm gonna need someone a helmet. I might grab somebody for that. Also, I'm wondering if we should just find our own way home, or keep it to 30 minutes and then bug go, like we did for the other one.
What I would recommend is, like we did before, keep it to have a time frame in mind, right? If you, even if you think you're gonna go over, like that's fine. If the ship brings you down there, 30 minutes, right? Set up. We're gonna make landfall. The plan will be to rendezvous back. However you're gonna flare. 30 minutes later, the ship can just go bugger off for 25 minutes, whatever. Go anchor up somewhere, hang out, come back to the area 30 minutes later, and if after 35 minutes there's no sight of you, the ship will come home.
Okay. Do I need a bosun? I need someone a helmet, and I need a bosun, right?
Yeah, you want to make sure that there are at least 2 crew members. Is it a schooner?
No, I think it's the brig that
Oh, okay. Yep.
are in.
You're gonna want to make sure you have 2 crew members that yeah, 2 crew members that will not be going on that can come back with you. They can like take the ship back.
I'm gonna have to find 2 more then for that because I've got 3, not including myself. Of course. I'm gonna kind of run it as like a soft training thing too.
When are you planning on departing?
Briefing is in 10. Departure will probably be 15, 20 after that. It could be a little later. I could push it until 1 EST. They've got time, so.
1 second.
Yep.
You're all going in a box. We got some skullduggery, chat. We're gonna do a little bit of intrigue. I'm gonna bring you with. You're gonna be in the box quite a bit, but that's okay.
You're gonna.
I need to do this. Let's get rid of some of this paperwork.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Dude, okay.
Okay.
What was that? Oh, I need that.
Yep. Okay.
Where's my inner thoughts? I need those. Don't need those.
Let him know.
Let's leave that here. Paint is fine. Keys we'll leave down there. That needs to stay here. Ooh, Jesus. Okay, let's head down there. Why do I keep doing that? I keep trying to close the door way faster than I'm actually moving through it. Tactical retreat. You doing all right, Richardson? Yep. I got 1 minute and I have to go to a briefing.
Aye. I actually just spoke with the ensign to see if he was taking a patrol. Obviously, I'm keeping my mouth shut because I heard absolutely nothing and was 100% admiring the monstrosity that is some of those symbols.
Edge house?
Interesting. Anyhow, I asked the ensign if he was doing anything that I could help with because, frankly, I'm bored and I need something to do. He said it was fine if you were okay with me coming along and staying on ship and potentially helming if that's what you require.
I think we're gonna keep it to just our crew for this. It's a little bit of skullduggery, and we're gonna be on a sloop, so we're not gonna have a lot of room for it.
Saddened. I need something to do. Do you have anything that can be done? Do you need me to go take another sailor to the Freeport, just to make sure it's not shabackled?
At this point, no.
Damn.
If you could find a midshipman or a master who would like to do that as well, then yes, you could go check out the Freeport.
You said a master?
You need a master's mate or a midship. Sorry, a master's mate or a master, or an ensign or up.
Is it no longer midshipmate?
I do not believe we have any midshipmate vessels that can be checked out.
Oh, who fucked up with the schooner or the sloop then?
I will look into that. But my understanding is NCO, an NCO can check. There must be an NCO on every vessel, basically, or higher.
Lovely. Understood. In that case, I'm gonna go try and find somebody if there's no need. You sure there's absolutely nothing I can do for yourself?
At the moment, no. But if you can round up an NCO or higher that is willing to go out and maybe a few bodies, you have my authority to take a sloop, or if you can man it a schooner and just go do a quick patrol around the Freeport, check in, see if anyone's there, make sure there's nothing shady going on over there.
Understood. And I'm assuming no Spanish encounter.
Correct. And unless you have an ensign or higher with you.
Of course. All right, I will. And this is without ringing the bells, I assume.
Correct. Yep. Do not ring the bells unless you have an ensign or higher with you that wishes to do so.
Understood. I will do my damnedest to try and at least get an NCO, if not a commissioned officer.
Perfect. Thank you.
Aye, sir. You take care, stay safe, and do me a favor. Make sure you all come back safe.
That will be the plan. We're going to be on a sloop, so we ain't stopping for shit.
Indeed. I heard nothing that would cause me to be concerned, but be safe, sir.
Perfect. Thank you. I think I'm going to fly down there because I don't want to uncrate my horse. Glider assemble. Can I make it there from here? This might be a little close. no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Did you just intentionally go in the outdoor? Ooh.
More than likely.
Okay, what do I want? Oh, I like that. I want like... Oh, actually, I like these. I will go shirtless, but Davenport has a giant fucking tattoo on his chest.
Migrantocino Alexander will not be going with us.
I'm out of fucking metal. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, that's fine.
It's so hard to choose.
Okay, so I got you two. I don't have Alexander. I don't have Wallet. I'm got Davenport, Rose. Let me see something really quick.
And I did go and grab some med kits, so we have those if they're needed.
I'm missing chest piece.
Do you guys need threads, by the way? Because I'm pretty sure that Secretary Davenport can craft clothing.
I already figured something out for it. It just grabbed leather, hide, and all that.
Okay. The other thing is check your arm, check your weapon. Does it have Navy print on it? Does it have the stamp
think I
there
knew
that Navy seal? Mine definitely does.
I don't like that shirt. I don't like that shirt that much.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
It.
What that?
So.
Really?
Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, we'll have to keep that in mind.
Did I lose my tattoo?
You might have.
I lost my tattoo. Son of a... Inconspicuous, right?
It looks fantastic.
Perfect.
Different hat.
Alright. We're also going to be going with pseudonyms instead of our actual names. So if anybody gets asked,
hi. Yeah, you couldn't hear for a second because we were doing some stuff. I'm actually gonna keep that stuff on me. Keep that on me. I just don't need my keys. I think we're good on everything else.
Okay. Let's try to see if somebody else was around because Alexander's not here. That means we're going to be rolling with a team of 3. And you're going to have Kalani with you.
Yeah, it'll just be Kalani and I.
Okay. Shit. I already put my uniform away, so I'm not going to run around the island too much. If,
Do we?
42.
Do we just want one more for your ground team?
Yeah, I feel more comfortable with 4. I can
4.
run with 3. I mean, it's high tower and it's high tower. It's the 2 high towers. Edouard and Renee. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I can run with 3 of us. That should be all right. 3 sets high. Admittedly, I could run this by myself. It's just I feel more comfortable with more people. And yeah, we can do this with 5. It's all right. I just like to treat it as kind of like a soft training run too, even though it's live fire. So let's pop this closed.
I mean,
let's check out the ship.
I
I'll give you the briefing real quick.
I say we can try and find one more if you're not too picky about who it is. I mean, shit, we can get Richardson if we need to.
He's not a Marine though. That's the only thing.
Yeah, and the chance that we're gonna just happen across a Marine, we can head over though to the to one of the sloops though, and if we see someone, we can pick them up on the way.
We're gonna have to head over to the sloop for across land. Let's check out the ship. It should be in berth, right? Yeah, it's. Okay.
If
so this
needed,
is like,
Secretary, I can
like a regular
try.
run-of-the-mill warship, honestly. But I'm
If
pretty sure.
needed,
Go ahead, Rose.
I can try and get I can see if Midshipmate Kalani is available.
Hi. I'm trying to think, McGrath, if there's any way we can get white sails.
I'm wondering that might. So this is what
Well,
I
and being out on an HMS vessel is a bit suspicious
Yeah.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's where the idea is.
like-
If we're going to be on a flagged ship, I'd rather take a sloop so we can just zip around.
Yeah. We're not taking this. This is what I assumed is the Marine ship? Question.
I believe so.
Seems like a warship. So it's like,
McGrath, do we want the Lesser Kalani?
yeah, if we can find him, grab.
Lesser
I'll go.
Kalani.
I'll go
see
with
if I
2.
can find him.
Yeah, I guess I'll be the 5th wheel for this fucking engagement. So.
Aye. Yeah, if you want to, if you need to just duck into your head and use your telepathic powers, Rose, I think that's fine.
That's fine.
I'm not gonna run around
I'm
trying
going
to find
try
him.
really hard to
Just
think my thoughts. through
everyone,
headaches.
everyone, make a circle, right? Get in a circle. Everyone's gonna say Makeo and spin around 3 times. Okay, you ready?
And I'm thinking really hard to see if I can also find out exactly where he is.
Hi, ready? Okay, Makeo.
Mikhail.
Oh my god, that's actually harder than I thought.
Makeo. Did it work?
Oh, it worked. Through the ether, I hear the words Edge House.
Ah, it's so far away.
Tell him to go get food
Tell him to go get food
at the mess.
at the mess hall.
Ah, it'd be great. It'd be great if we could just find him at the mess hall.
Yeah, wouldn't it be
If we
great
can-
if we could just find sailors at the mess hall?
Find him at the mess
Oh,
hall.
I think his grapple needs repair.
Oh yeah, no, that's.
Or his grapple, needs repair.
Yeah, his grapple definitely needs repair. In the meantime, I'm gonna go over a quick briefing. Secretary Davenport obviously already knows what this is.
What's switching?
Full switch.
Alright. Let me say.
Yeah, very much like that.
Yeah, we're good.
Hey, Rowan, you a bitch.
Maybe 3/4 of switch.
Yeah, maybe 3/4.
Nah.
It's alright, he's gruff, but we love him anyways.
I'll tell you what. Them government, them red and white sails, they can tax our lands, make us drink tea. That's that fuck that.
You've tried the tea?
Yeah, they dumped it in the harbor.
No, I mean,
Oh,
they
so you
drank
just
the
spilled
tea.
the tea.
Spilled tea in the harbor.
Yeah, I
spilled the
said
tea.
fuck the authority.
You need some damn tea the way you talk. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
why I'm-
only
that's
that's
why
why
I'm-
boys
A
build
lot of them,
quick.
a lot of them they're damned out there on the waters tonight.
Oh shit, someone tell Nelly.
Who the hell's Nelly?
I wanna know what kind of can is this sucker has. 29.
You ever go like below deck and it gets real dark, you see something moving in the corner of your eye? I just call that person Nelly.
Oh, you got.
Oh, yeah?
Alright. You got
So
personal
instead of
inner
Nessie,
demons
you
called
got
Nelly.
Nelly.
Oh, you got a Nessie?
I think some people do.
Not anybody I know, on account of all the lack of waters over here.
Oh, well, there you go.
You know, if you're seeing something out of the corner of your eye, when we get back, I need to look.
That's what the peace flower's for.
Mm-hmm. Also calm them down a bit.
That's what it was for. I wasn't gonna let him know.
He could still spike his food.
Aye.
Yeah, I've not actually seen any peace flowers on the, on these seeds. Is it like a drinkable or edible, or you smoke it?
I believe it's a smokable.
Pretty sure
There's
it's an
only
edible.
one way to do it properly.
And how's that, Macho Man?
Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew.
Yup.
Well, they aren't potatoes.
Potatoes.
Taters.
Taters.
Yeah.
I prefer mine as tater tots.
Do love me some tater tots. A
Mhm.
little bit of that there catch.
Alright, would you rather have tater tots, or would you like to have a whole hash brown so you could like pick up one hand?
Whole hash, whole hash browns.
Tater tots.
Whole hash browns.
Tater tots all the way.
Put some
like tater
bacon on
tots.
there, some ranch, some pico de gallo.
You can get those tater tots so much saltier than one whole hash brown.
Yeah, I think
Fair
it
enough.
makes a little bit of a difference. Like, I've had varying tater tots qualities, but hash browns, they'll be pretty similar.
Plus, they're like consistently crispy, whereas hash browns get kind of mushy in the middle.
I've had the opposite, honestly.
Put some pepper on them, man.
Some Spanish up there.
There's a place near me that has the best tater tots. They're always just like perfect.
Alright.
With lead. I don't even know how to spell that.
Yeah, give us 40 for sure. Oh shit. Is this new? I wonder who these folk are.
Yeah, the government.
Bet you it's the government.
And then government.
Government. Yeah.
Alright, Roland, that's your call.
Get past this bay here, and we'll drop on the other side. But see, I want us closer to where that mountain is. The safe
That's
side
not
of
a
the shore.
fine beach there, boy.
Miss Rose, if you could keep the fishing up. Gotta make sure that we have enough food back at home.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want one of my blue vitamins running out.
Yeah. Drink some water, too. Make sure you got good on food.
Ooh, that's a good call, actually. Fill it up while you can. Alright, get ready to go over. We're going. 1, over. Good luck, Michaels.
See you in 30. Alright.
Is Roland telling me to try to do this fishing?
Well, now's a great time to learn.
I was about to say, boy, he knows I don't know how to do this.
Head on over to this island right in front of us. This ship practically drives itself.
Huh? That it does.
Ah.
Sorry about that. Don't teach me how. They didn't really teach me physics.
Alright, there's a bed aboard, right? Oh, I can't quite hear you.
It's right down here.
Ah, perfect.
Right below deck.
Ooh. That looked like it worked.
Yep, it did. I gotta put it in the ice chest.
How much fish was that?
It was.
I might as well get some pocket sand while we're here. Oh, you have to talk louder there.
Oh, I didn't say anything. That was just the. That was just the net.
Coming hot. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm gonna get some pocket sand.
As will I. Wonder if there's anything good.
Sorry, I don't want you all to see exactly where we're at. I don't see any more. What is going on there? Oh, we got a writing desk. It's fancy here.
It's quite nice. It's a shame we can't use this thing.
I can't is a strong word. Yeah, we actually can't use it. I don't think we have any mythos. Yep, no mythos. Well, we can always sit here for 20 more minutes, or we can go tool around.
I'm fine with either.
Let's visit a
I
couple
could
more
add a little
islands.
bit of credence if we're just circling.
Yeah,
Doing other stuff.
Check out some other islands. we are undercover, so you're gonna be in and out of the box quite a bit. We're on a limited time mission, if you will. Sorry, I'm terrible at accents, so it comes and goes sometimes. But ooh, yeah, we are undercover. So this is gonna happen quite a bit. I gotta do
You know, every time I think I'm getting the hang of this thing, I find out that I'm not.
oh, of the fish.
Yeah.
Oh, brace. Oh, maybe we're good. Oh, this wind. Be a bit better undercover if we didn't have a submarine attached to our ship. Oh, let me get some more pocket sand. Oh, now it's a nice, lovely day.
Ah. Look at this cute little town.
Mm-hmm. See what any of these signs say?
It's parking notices. For sloops and brigs and all them things. Oh, it's the Wandering Gardens.
Oh, the Wandering Gardens. All right. Ah, we'll pull up to the other side here and we'll get some more sand. Navy wind.
Oh, the joys.
I mean, company without a cool acronym, wind.
I mean, we can still blame the Navy. I mean, we went to go get mythos stuffs. And they said no.
Damn Navy.
There's like a whole little herd of elephants.
I'm seeing that, yeah. Oh, there's a ship. Starboard side.
Yep, I see.
See which way it's heading. Looks like it's heading across our aft.
Yep.
We're just gonna avoid that one.
Totally fine. Undetermined on color. CL color.
Yeah, once we pick our crew back up here, I can fill you in what we're doing. coming around behind us.
Looked like they could have been parking, but also undetermined.
Giant game of chicken. It's an armored brigantine.
Seen.
We're halfway through time.
Purple sails.
We're gonna just nestle right in on here. You know what? We're gonna skip islands. I don't see that other ship anywhere else.
Same here. Oh, I see it pretty far back.
Ah, yeah, there I see it.
They seem to be turning away,
I'm pivoting back south.
but I'm gonna keep an eye. Nope. They might be tacking.
No. If they're heading north, they're gonna be against the wind, so. Whoa.
They're doing some sort of circle thing.
Did y'all see that galleon freaking out? Yeah, freaking shark. Sails. God, they're fucking everywhere. See some buoys up here.
Confirmed buoys.
And a flag, it looks like. You might just nestle up right here for a minute.
Could be a town.
I don't see nothing else on the, no other ships, nothing on the buoys. Calm seas, no ships. We're gonna do this for a second. So we really don't want anyone to know where we are. Oh, that's all it took. Alright, maybe we'll just circle the island a little bit. Got a few minutes left.
Yeah, we got a better catch closer to that other island where we were looking for the peace flower.
For the peace flower? Yeah, we'll run around this side and we'll do some more fishing over there. Damn wind is always exact
Roland
opposite.
gets here, I gotta bonk him. Not showing me how to use that thing, having to figure it out.
He does that.
I swear, if I didn't know any better, I think he'd think that I'm new to the seas.
Mm-hmm. And flip. Ah, well, some nice strong wind here on the side of this island.
do see a saw ship, white sails.
You said black sails?
No, white.
Ah.
White sails.
That sounds bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
Oh wow.
Ah, we're coming around it now. I just feel so old, Mary. I feel so old.
I feel that too, Michaels. Unfortunately, until we get any peace flower, we're not gonna be able to fix this.
Does Peace Flower fix that? Or just make you feel younger?
You know, that's what I've heard, and based off of the research we were doing in school. Though they didn't let us even try any. Couldn't even see it, they just told us about it.
Mm-hmm.
Said we had to come out here, find it ourselves.
I think there's our fishing grounds right ahead of us. It's good, because them fish should be biting again in about 4 minutes.
Let's hope so. Because for the most part, all I've been getting is, getting some pretty boring. I mean, fish oil's good. Keeps your memory up.
Actually, those weren't our grounds. Our grounds were just a little bit beyond that.
Yeah, gives us a little bit of time.
Got no sails on the horizon. Ah, there's the fishing grounds. Ah, we'll be a minute early. I might have to circle a little bit.
Was that there before?
That? We can check it out.
Yeah.
I don't think we came this far over.
Looks like someone's sunk a ship. Hope everyone's alright.
Does that look like it's old or look like it's new?
I'm not sure how to tell.
I think it's old. I think it's really old.
Hmm.
All right, we'll make one fishing pass here. We can make a couple more if we need to. Just in case, Mary, you got any green flares on you?
Let me look. I've got... Got 'em right on my person.
Ah, perfect. Just in case we need to signal anyone that there's good fish out here.
Yep, that works.
All right, we'll take that first run nice and slow. Ah, right on time. The fish timer just went off. Ah, I think I see our fish right there.
Yeah?
Just as the sun's setting. Good timing. You keep an eye out for them fish in that water now.
Will do.
I think it was right around here.
They're right there. Found them.
I found them fish.
Really trying to bite.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta make sure there's no sharks.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
Let's see if this thing works actually this time.
See if we count how many fish we got. We got one. I see 2 fish. I see 3 fish. I see 4 fish. Is that all 5 fish?
Getting below deck.
All 5 and we need to go. They almost made.
Should be. We all up?
Roland, you confirm we're all here?
Believe so, yeah.
Alright, that's all of us.
All the ones that matter.
I had 5, you had 2, right?
I counted 10 on my fingers.
That's good.
Alright, we made it back. And
All
at
right.
30 minutes too.
Yeah, we made it. We made it.
And that was about as close as you could get before, you know, going badly.
He literally almost stepped on my fucking pig.
Yeah.
I have no idea how he didn't see us.
I have no clue how he didn't see you.
I was just
have
staring at all of
bright-ass
our bright
red
colors
boots.
and like, no.
Yeah, you were the one hanging out, and I was like, dude, you got the red ass pants. Like, how did you not see
We're
this
just gonna ride the wind here for a little bit and just get out of sector.
Yep. Yep. Good look.
Yeah, they got
They did have
ship in
beware.
the water.
Yeah, they have ship in the water.
They did have-
White
they-
sail.
They did have one in the water? I say we saw
so-
one kind of tooling around, but it just seemed to be tacking.
Yeah, it sailed out as we were making the ridge line. We didn't even get a chance to look at the name on it.
I wonder if that's how they saw us.
On that ship, you think?
Yeah.
How do you,
I doubt
how would
that.
that person on the horse know though?
There's a bunch of unanswered questions.
He didn't really spend a lot of time looking for us, but he ran literally right over top of where we
Right
were all
to
sitting.
us.
Yeah, he ran right to us.
Oh dear lord.
Not sure, but I think it went well.
Yeah, went good.
Yeah, they don't have any inland defenses. They do have inland buildings. They do have a pineapple tower inside their port, was it? Right up against the wall.
Right up against the seawall, mortars facing the outside.
Find some more peace flower at the gardens.
Well, now we know for sure one of them is called the Snapper. The other one is likely Siren's Call or Sea's Call or something like that, but definitely Call.
Yes, the first word was definitely an S. I just don't know what the rest of the
Have some what now?
I don't know. You just yelled "Baby Kraken." What the? What the fuck?
Baby Kraken?
Yeah. Yeah, baby Kraken?
Kraken? Fail.
So close.
Yep.
And it goes without saying, but none of you were here tonight, so.
Nope.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah? That sound says otherwise.
Hmm?
Sound? What sound?
What's that?
All I heard was a drop of water in the ocean.
A bloop?
A bloop.
Exactly.
Should be caught up in a shimmer here in a second.
Honestly, what I should have done was I should have ran back up the mountain towards that farm. Now I'm trying to look at y'all's farm, see if you have peace flower. To divert attention.
Oh, they probably fucking do.
I bet they do. I wouldn't have minded actually like conversing with them, but I don't want to get caught looking at their shit because at that point it's suspicious. If they just happen to wander up on us somewhere on the island where we're not even within sight of their shit, we'd always just say.
The vessel to our port?
Yep, see, I was at the port, far by the island.
I feel like had we walked around like we were gathering things and like not been crouching, we could have kind of excused the behavior to the man with the horse.
Yeah. That's why whenever we were
And then
not
he
actively looking at them, I wasn't crouching, because crouching itself is suspicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if they are, they think they are. If they are who we think they are, they're liable to just have shot you anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, they
Brace
could've
for,
tried.
brace for
I didn't
Shimmer.
want to make contact with them yet.
Aye.
He was so close to us.
Mm-hmm. I thought he might have heard me when I said heads down, and then everybody stopped moving, and then you immediately hear galloping, and I was like, is that a wild horse? Right by us. I was like, oh shit. Because you just said there was a guy coming up, and I'm like, okay, like maybe he's running a...
I doubt
it's
he
not-
heard you, because I didn't hear you.
Yeah. So like, honestly it's better that he was on a horse, because he was faster, which means he didn't even have time to probably look at the ground. If he'd been running by, he might have had a better chance of seeing us. Yeah, it was literally like right on top of him.
Like if he was any closer, he would have hit us.
He would have heard you fart, basically.
All right, we're taking beans off the menu.
Yeah. You dropped your beans left. But spot on with all the accents and staying, you know, Operation Security.
Hey, we even got a bunch of fish.
Yeah, we did.
We
What do you mean
did.
by accents?
Yeah,
That's how
we
I
helped mess hall too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Definitely 100%
Look, I'm
the way I
perfectly
normally talk.
How do you like the Thunderbird, by the way?
I think it'd be less conspicuous if we didn't have a submarine attached to the side of it.
A little bit, yeah.
Yes, I feel like the submarine is a bit much.
It is, but it's also part of our scouting vessels. So when we were here last, we camped this ship out on the middle island, and we took the sub the rest of the way.
Oh, we did confirm that we don't have any mythos on the ship.
Well, we didn't check every nook and cranny, but
It's likely that they don't keep it on the ship.
yeah,
Maybe other-
I wouldn't keep it on the ship either.
No, because then some sail-happy sailor just comes out and grabs the ship and wants to have a field day with a submarine at the expense of our mythos stock. Similar to how we don't keep silver on ships anymore.
Mm-hmm.
That and the mutes like to get grabby with it anyway.
Yeah.
That, you know, refined mythos being, you know, explosive and all.
That as well. Yeah.
Yeah, we're clear now. I can yeah, all right.
Well, the good news is, let's just say we try to go back home, and the red wall shows up. We can go on the shore leave.
Yeah, we could go
Yep,
on shore.
shore leave.
Fucking A. With the submarine.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Deep-
think we have the
deep-
power for it though.
Deep
No,
cover.
no. Yeah, but we'd be popular anywhere we fucking went.
Mm-hmm.
But can you get in it without the power?
So when you drop it, you can get in it, but I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can drop it.
Let's not test it.
Yeah.
Not,
you can't get
not
in
out
without
here.
dropping it.
It'd be
It also
interesting.
had like this weird issue that I think they just fixed with the most recent tea time, where the submarine would birth another submarine.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Pretty sure.
Imagine
Pretty
just
sure they
like high
fixed that.
drop in, bunch up. Is this an escape hatch?
Probably.
Yeah.
Approaching Shimmer.
Shimmer.
We should sail through the trade docks through the crack and see if anybody reacts.
We'll be coming at it from the south anyway.
We'll be able to hit the dry docks easily.
All right, brace for Shimmer.
Racing.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What is with us and ships to the dam?
Well, good job, everybody. We didn't get caught. We didn't get caught. And,
Somehow.
Yeah, I don't know how.
and we came out with more information than we went in. So
We
that's
get
a win.
we get some compass images.
I don't take compass images, but I mean, I'm sure if we have to, we can go back in and do it. It's just that, yeah, they didn't have any inland defenses. They just had a garden. They had They had a blank platform at the highest peak that had a chest in it that we didn't touch. And then they had another platform with a bigger building with a lot of windows on it that I didn't want to get too close to in case somebody was inside because there was outside of it.
I wish we had a lockpick.
The thing is that we weren't doing like an insertion.
Yeah, we wouldn't have
Do
been
we have the
authorized
books
for that.
for lockpicking?
We can get the books very easily.
I'm just kind of thinking about it, and honestly, like, I enjoyed that, and I can do my medic work without the medical doctorate, so I'm kind of thinking there's a possibility I could retrain, maybe make myself a bit better of a fighter as well.
You'll need 120 for the lockpick.
Mm-hmm.
Kalani here is one of our other lockpickers.
That was fun trying to figure that out. So many sacrifices.
Yep.
Well, right now, literally all I have is everything down to the medical doctorate, and then a little bit into cannoneering.
Right.
So, and that was a lot of mind power.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying I'm kind of thinking I quite enjoyed that, and I'm thinking I definitely need to make sure I'm actually awake for the next Marine training, because I want to see what this is all about.
Well, if you're interested in that, I'm authorized to tell you to go speak to Secretary Ferguson. You were one of my picks for a potential lockpicker, so that's why I approached both you and your husband as I did. But yeah.
I find it funny because I haven't been able to attend any of the Marine training. I mean, I know what I'm doing, but I was just kind of surprised.
Sorry for the chop. This is just
people
B2.
that are interested. It's the people that are trustworthy. Trustworthy is the key word for the lockpick situation because the keys are cheap, and we are investing a lot into the individuals that undergo. So, yep, bear that in mind. And yeah, no, if that's something that interests you, that is definitely something that Secretary Ferguson will assist you with. And it's definitely something we need and is useful. In that operation, again, wasn't authorized for us to go breaking into building. As you saw with the or may have heard with the Seawolf situation, at that point it was necessary for us to breach and clear. Explosives are not as useful as they used to be to that end, so.
I was just thinking, just looking inside that box, see if there were defenses in it, and that way we know that's going to be a new defense structure.
Yeah.
Or if it's going to be a house.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing is I don't like going through people's stuff when we don't have authorization to do so.
Yeah, we would need authorization to actually infiltrate versus just reconnoiter.
Yep, we were just scouting, so not cleared for any type of insertion there.
Consent is key.
That's right.
Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo.
Alright, we'll do a debriefing in the Marine Hall. You guys still have time, right? Does anybody need to go to bed? Because if you can, or if you do, I don't blame you, and by all means. I know that we've kept
good.
Mrs.
Totally
Kalani
fine.
up.
I probably will need to. Unfortunately, I do not have any pertinent information for you all.
That's
So,
That's alright. Thank you for, coming along. Keeping Secretary Davenport covered.
it was my pleasure. If you all need any fish or anything like that, anything that I caught that had an expiry time frame on it is in the icebox downstairs.
We'll just bring it up to the kitchens.
Yeah.
And some to the otters.
Yeah, these trawlers are quite nice.
Permission to disembark?
Go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Get back into uniform before someone makes.
Ooh.
I would have expected that from the lesser Kalani, but.
Wow.
Where did they come up with that anyway?
On a voyage with Lieutenant Ramsey.
She did it?
Royal
Wow.
power.
Wow. Alright. Make for the Marine
Just
Hall.
to make-
Get out.
I go Edge House, right?
No.
No, just the Marine Hall.
I don't know
the
where
armory
that is.
down here.
Just follow us.
It's literally that building with the red on the side, I think.
I thought that was something limited
No,
related.
no, it's behind it.
Chimney there?
What?
It's pain. I'll put my shit in the armory.
That feels better.
I think I got your coat, or it changed to yours.
Grab flip again.
I don't think I would have any issues with stepping up in accents anymore. Something about being in uniform just helps with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need my coat. Drop that one on the ground.
Understood.
It's yes,
You ever tried to?
um,
Go ahead.
Oh, no, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Say, have you ever tried to mimic like deep South colonial? It is a very addictive way of speaking.
It is. It really is.
It is. I'm not very good at it though, so I always feel bad when I try to do it because I feel like somebody who's actually from there is just going to judge the fuck out of me.
It's fine. There's enough South down there. They don't have to explain where you're from.
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
Pretty bad accents too. Where
There's like 20 different
Okay,
accents for that
macho
area.
man.
Coming from my domicile.
I'll fix the
Well,
coat.
have a good
Alright,
night.
Kalani, have a good night.
Alright, Kalani, thank you for attending.
My coat's stacked with his and got her colors, so yep, I know I'm out of uniform.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm sure you got it fixed.
Congrats on the
just-
promotion.
Oh, yeah, congrats.
Yeah, one of these days. Still waiting to hear about Ensign.
We're still waiting for Puffins. It'll happen. Don't worry. We'll get there.
I'll be right back. I just spilled tea all over myself.
How dare you?
You could probably like hand your coat to
Oh shit! Yeah.
John or to mine has the medic black on the shirt, but
Yeah. Hightower, toss your coat down and actually just. Oh no, you'll need to.
Take your tailoring off and then put his
we
tailoring
might have. Oh no, we might have duplicated the issue.
Hey, we both got promotions.
oh no. Oh nope, it
Yeah, I know
seems
what
to
Oh
you're
work
doing.
no, he knows what he's doing. Never mind. Shouldn't have assumed.
in theory.
I may only be a midshipman, but I feel like I've been in the Navy for years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He'll
But
do that to
technically,
you.
I have been in the Navy for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
See, how long has it technically been so far? Doesn't it say somewhere what day it is?
I don't know. I just mean I was around for the last deployment,
Ah.
so that was like 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't voice aspirations back then, though. This time I am, so hopefully that goes well.
There you go.
He just kept telling me, if you want to do something in the Navy, you have to tell them. And I was just like, but I am not a loud person.
Letters work too.
Mm-hmm.
I really, really thought that for this entire deployment I was going to end up being a sailor, and then today they beat the crap out of me with spy glasses, and I was like, oh, this is
Oh.
alright. I am surprised.
Congratulations.
Thank you. As I said, I was very surprised by it. I'm pleased, though. I did not think I had made that much of an impression.
All right, from the top. So what was it? 124.
To the
We
max.
started with the
Ah, all right. We should be done with more or less all of the spyglass stuff for a little bit. Okay, I say that, and then I need to check one thing. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We can come back now. Here we go.
Yeah. All right.
Damn sheep.
Until you. In the. And. And. So. So that's. Doesn't.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Fancy seeing you here. These are not going to be straight, and I don't care. Sermon, you still at work? What are you doing? You hanging out? Ah, it looks like crap, but that's alright. I'm going to do 35. Oh, tested positive. I'm assuming for COVID. It could be something different. You could have, I don't know, flu. Yeah, COVID. You feeling alright? Are you under the weather? Or did you just come in contact with someone, or how you doing? Yeah, we get that. Obviously, take care of yourself. Make sure that yeah, getting your rest, getting your fluids. You know what to do. I mean, let's be clear. You know, we talk about duties, and yeah, we need to do a war game and all that. It's just a game, bro. Like, do you, get better. We'll be here when you're done. The only thing, excuse me, that might happen is the rest of the ensigns might move up to lieutenant before you. That's not a problem, right? Well, I mean, it's gonna be slow rolled a little bit anyway while we finish some stuff. But worst case scenario, when you're feeling better, come on in. We'll do a war game. Don't stress about like how you're feeling about it, or if you think you're gonna pass, just get on the helm, battle your way through. I'm sure you'll do fantastic.
Pleasure to meet you, Doctor.
And once you pass that, then we'll get you promoted. So don't fret about it. Take care of yourself. That's all I gotta say.
Excuse me, Secretary.
All right.
I had some problems, and anyways, I woke up naked on the trade island. I made my way back here, got my paperwork filled back out, but there is the issue of getting my rank reinstated.
What was your rank?
Midshipmate.
Midshipmate. And your name, midshipmate?
Midshipmate Dr. Garrett Pierce.
Okay. Let me just
Is it
verify.
shift look down or shift
Just,
with W muscle?
Yep, not a problem.
Verify a few details here. Give me 1 second. Let's just. Can you still hear me, midshipmate?
All right.
Royal Navy. We need to find. Yep, that's him.
If I need to make a note in the paperwork, I'm happy to do that.
Nope, you are good. I just need to confirm.
Here we go.
Let me just. All right, you should be good, Doctor. I want to just check your paperwork, make sure you're all good. But it looks like, looks like you're good. All right, thank you. How are you, Berg?
I'm doing all right. I spent an hour looking for you before I was informed that you were not on the island.
I actually got off the island for once.
I hope you had fun.
It was very fun. I got to do an accent and everything.
Ooh. I look forward to seeing that put into test.
You'll probably never hear it again. Oh, I'm just getting the sign up for. Hey, you want to go on the 48?
I have added my check mark to the
Ooh,
Discordia
did you? Okay.
paperwork.
I was gonna say I was gonna check that next quick because I think we still had a room. How many? Is there 5 check marks now?
A 6. I saw my captain was going, so I felt like it made sense.
We're up to 7 now. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, well, one of them is Nexus. Okay, this works because we got Commodore Bose, we got Captain Worthington. Great, there's the 2 captains. We got Sawyer, Ramsey, and you. Fantastic. And then Nexus and a random sailor.
Okay.
Because people can't read. But that's all, you know what? That's all right. Yes, Stormy, go lay down.
Oh, hey, that's
Feel better.
Flynn. I haven't seen her in a bit.
Yeah, I'm just getting all this set up. I'm gonna go run around, update a bunch of the signs, saying go look at the voyage logs. Go look at
not
the,
urgent at all.
Mhm.
But I think I've finished my lieutenant's book.
Okay. Have you checked your order box today?
I did earlier.
we just put out a new Navy regulation that is could be titled Captaincy and You, but it's like captaincy selection. It basically lays out the officer career path, which I think you may find very informative as to what to do next.
Maybe I didn't. I don't think I've seen
I
that.
I think
checked my
it was
box a
probably
few
like 2 hours ago I put it in there. So
I feel like I've checked it, but I didn't see it in my mailbox or in the
no,
inbox.
in the orders box.
Yeah, I didn't see
If you
that.
don't see it in there, let me know and I'll get you. Actually, you know what? Here. This is obviously nothing to you personally, but this way I can stop explaining myself to every lieutenant who wants to know what they need to do next. Who was that? Lieutenant Worthington, Lieutenant Sawyer. Lieutenant
Gotcha. So my heart's gonna get broken. Got it.
Not necessarily. We got plenty of time for a captain to retire or die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, obviously, wish we could have more captains, right? I wish it was a we as lieutenants show their medal and you pass everything and yep, you're good, then we just give you captaincy. But obviously, we can't have 30 captains.
Right.
So
fair enough. Okay, sounds good.
All right. Obviously,
do we have a study guide for the test?
No. Anything and everything is fair game. It's very similar to the ensign exam. Not necessarily in the questions. I'm sure some of them are the same, but very similar thing. I think it's like a 19 or 20 like long form answers, right? If you will, open answer questions. How do you handle this situation? Very similar to the ensign exam, where you'll have an hour to do it. Your ensign exam might have been half an hour, but they're all now an hour.
Okay.
And again, it's not easy. Sorry, it's challenging, but it's not difficult, if you will. Like you're like no one aces it. Like the most I've ever seen on those tests is like someone broke 90 once.
It forces us to think, but it
Yep.
is not
Yep.
an impossible feat to overcome.
Yes. And a lot of it is designed to show us how you think, right? Most of the questions are worth 3 points, so it gives us the flexibility to, give you partial credit. It's not like an all or nothing. If it were, a lot more people would fail, right? So it's like we're looking for a specific.
Then you don't go anywhere.
We're looking for specific, specific parts to your answer. So, even if you get, half of it, or a chunk of it right, you'll get 2 out of 3, things like that. So,
Okay,
it's
yeah, I
not it's not
understand.
hard to get 70-80%, and I believe you only need 70% to pass. So it's not, again, it's not hard, but no one aces it, right? There's enough subjectivity in it that like you're gonna get something a little bit wrong.
I understand, sir.
Yep. Just let me know if there's
And
Sorry, go ahead.
nope, I won't need to bug you anymore. I will talk to my captain and then we'll follow the process.
Perfect. We'll always welcome questions. We just I don't want to say I don't want to answer stupid questions, but some of these things that it's like we can just put these down and the typical FAQ, that way you all have it. So
Yeah, no, I'm glad you wrote this book.
yeah, and again, none of this is like we didn't change anything. This is how from my understanding, this is how it's always worked, this deployment, and this is more or less how it's always worked recently. So it's really just codifying it. So instead of being like, oh, it appears we're just picking people to take the test and giving them captaincy at our leisure, which is only partially true.
Right. The key is the required recommendation.
Yep. Yeah. Right. Which is really just a formality, right? The person who's going to know your training the best outside of you and your book is your captain. So once your captain is like, hey, and again, it's not your captain needs to think you're ready to be to be a captain, right? That's fantastic if they do. It is, does your captain think you've completed the required training to sit for the exam? Which should be a much lower bar than you're ready to be a captain.
Yes. And then you'll only pull people as needed anyway, so...
Yeah, I mean, more or less, just the same way that we say every ensign's duty is to, sit for the exam and become a lieutenant. Obviously, it's in there that it's not your job to become a captain, it's your job to, like, be a lieutenant. But pretty much every lieutenant should get to the point where they sit for the exam.
Understood, sir. Alright, I won't waste more of your time. I know you're short on all that, so... Thank you for the transparency. Yep. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Burke. Midshipmate, did you need something?
Yes. Have you seen Secretary Ferguson, sir?
I have not seen him since early this morning.
Office.
If he's awake, he'll be holed up in his office.
Okay. Are you going to be going to bed shortly, sir?
Yes.
Would you mind hanging around for about 5 minutes in case Secretary Ferguson isn't here?
What do you need?
Richardson is down on the docks. Apparently, some stuff happened, and he's not in the Navy, but he is, and he needs to talk as well, I think, for something else to his Secretary Ferguson, or a secretary.
Yeah, see if you can find Ferguson. If not, I'll be right here.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm sorry, that was really loud. God dang it, Richardson. I don't want to know what he did. I don't want to know. We're going for 35. We're going to stop at 17. 16. What is going on? Continued. I'm going to go with 17. Bet you never thought you'd be interested in watching a paperwork stream where I just put numbers on a sheet of paper. Welcome to the life of a Secretary of Operations. And I'm sure I've screwed one of these up, and we'll have to do it all again. Dot.
I was able to find Secretary Ferguson, sir.
Alright, thank you. I might, is he heading down there?
Yes.
I might just head down there too, just to see what trouble Richardson managed to stir up.
That is fair.
All right.
I think it's a situation where he's still in the Navy, like he didn't get kicked out.
He might just need to get kicked out and invited back.
Yep.
Gotcha. All right, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah, he's already actually. I'm just gonna do this because I know. Friday's the 12th, right? Yes. Midday. Jesus. Individuals. Thank you. Report to parade. Otherwise, process TBD. Oh, let's suppose this new ship. Does he have a new ship? They both got new ships, didn't they? Son of a. Brig. Brig. Schooner or sloop. Actually, schooner. The Bison's gonna head down in advance. I don't know if Durham's gonna do that already, and he's gonna head down in advance and build out the resupply point. Either today or tomorrow. I guess it could be Thursday as well. But they're gonna do that in advance. On top of that, there'll be a trade fair right next door. So the plan is we don't want the Bison to be down there for it. We want because they'll probably I think they're gonna use the Bison for the trade fair. So the Bison will be used ahead of time this week. They're just going to go flush it out. I don't know if he did that yet. We left him word that he's good to go do that last night. So, Bose, Worthington, Sawyer, Ramsey, Burke. I wonder if I... Let's leave it at 35. Let's see what 35 looks like. I need to... really want to relabel one of these. And drop. Storage, sleeper's house. Oh my dear Lord. I want to put up another one. I wonder if... Ah, the Thunderstruck. This is his ship. Oh my Jesus Christ. Yeah, 5.0. Belisarius, who do you play? I feel like I should know this. Oh, you don't. Okay, that's right. That's right. I'm with you. Sorry, it's like 2 in the morning for me. I should be getting to bed. But yeah, some of the places in 5.0, we just, didn't. There wasn't a whole lot there, which is part of the reason. In this deployment, we're not requiring privateers to actually like man a resupply point, all a Broken Harbor or Ironhold style. We're just gonna build our own. We're not gonna assume that anything is there. So we're just gonna identify strategic places we need resupplies, and we will build them ourselves. As long as we check on them every so often, they shouldn't deteriorate. But that way, we just key everything Ironhold style to to the Navy, Navy members, and then just stash the key somewhere. Then it'll be just fine. I believe Secretary Duran McAteer said that he had basically a design template. It's not actually a template, but like a design of this is what it looks like. It'll look a lot like Ironhold did, where there'll be like 2 or 3 tall prefabs, and then like one will be sleeping quarters, one will be maybe like a barn, or an actual prefab will be a workshop, and one will be like a hospital, other things. So the goal will be, yes, like we're not going to rely on them for resupplies. We're going to do that ourselves and have those built. But then we want to get to those active grids where there are privateers we can actually sail in tandem with. And the good thing about that grid is there are 3 privateers in the grid. They might not all be active, but Ferguson picked unlisted for this one, and that's kind of what we want between. I don't know if Ferguson picked it or the Plu picked it, but that's what we're looking for. All right, so this is the Thunderstruck. He's got 3 large, 4 medium, 2 long 9s, swivel. No. I guess technically he might. I don't know what we did. So he recommissioned his ship. So we're getting rid of the Gladiator. And the Gladiator will either become a general purpose brigantine. Sorry, we're either going to scuttle the Gladiator in some cool way, hopefully, or it'll become a general purpose brigantine and we'll scuttle one of the other ones. My personal idea, instead of just taking it out and scuttling it, is let's get 2 or 3 new bosuns, put them on there with no one else, and let's mortar the shit out of it and just see if they can keep it afloat for any amount of time. Okay, so the Thunderstruck is that ship. There's the Crimson Hail. Where's Worthington's? Galahad. Oh, Smythe recommissioned his. Yeah, is that... Sorry, yes, that was the third option, is to forward deploy it, essentially mothball it at some place like Unlisted or Strong Arm. Keep it so that should we get into a protracted war, like what Ironhold should have been, and we need a brigantine quickly, we can sail out and get that brigantine. Okay, so I need to update that one. God, so many new ships. I need to update that one. Yeah, the Iroquois and the Ranger, exactly. Thunderstruck. Okay, what I actually came down here to do. There's the Jubilee. I think I'm going to... Nexus, are you here somewhere? He is still a hurricane. Okay. I think I want to make this sleeper house into 48-hour. Does that make sense? Drug board. Ah. Sleepers will be drugged. I think that's what I go for. 48-hour sleeper house. All sleepers will be taken with, but if I add another line, it's going to be too long. All sleepers will be taken by aliens. Yes. Also, hi DM. How are you? All sleepers will be This is going to be one too many lines, but let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's actually not bad. The only problem is they got sailors in there. You know what? When you're in here. These all seem like active people. They'll wake up. I don't know about the cadet. We'll see. All right. Let us finish this off. Oh, I need to check on that sleeper down at the old Plu. Jump. 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 Have you noticed that he's taking the ladder like 3 rungs at a time? That'd be very, very difficult to do in real life. Okay, what were my ships? Where's Steam here? Ah, the Thunderstruck. HMS. Hurricane. And a schooner. Boom. That should work. Actually, while I'm here... Okay, that's good there. That's good there. Oh, that's Ramsey's horse. That's not my horse. Keep changing my mind where I want to go. Yeah. Find another sign that I can do. I have a feeling. Are there any down here that are open? Oh, that was a big jump. Big jump. Yeah, there are no signs here. Yeah, that's alright. Alright, that's that. Ah, we'll put it here as well. What the shit? What the shit? Yeah, we took Barclay off. That's fine. Okay. I need... Actually, I may cut it there because I need to do some order prepping, which involves the planning room, which is, by the way, sensitive. And I just need to do some other random paperwork stuff. That change. The Navy does not. It's just been a lot of jumping in and out of boxes, putting you in the box. So, I think we're going to call it there. We are going to call it there. Let's take a look at who I can send you to in the meantime. Who is playing Atlas? Let's see, flip teach. Ooh, lock. Lock is on. Who else? Port Ludigen. Playing official. Fang is playing. Maybe we'll send you over to Hydro Troop. Yeah, let's see what she's up to. Oh, they're getting into shenanigans. Looks like they're up with Strong Arm. We're gonna send you over to Hydro Troop playing Joe Locke. So let me hit this button. Manage goals. Where's the button? There it is. There she is. All right, head on over there. Thanks for joining. I have been Adrian. You have been you. We'll see you probably tomorrow night. Have a good one.